Hello, hello. I think I am back once again. Perhaps. Maybe not. But, we will be playing a little bit of Talos Principle again today. I really enjoyed this game. Probably not going to go for 4 hours this time just because I'm a little tired today. But, we'll see. I might also have to eat midway through it. But we'll find out. Because, it's all the roll of the dice. But, let's hop right into this because I very much enjoy playing this game. So I believe the last time... Let's see. I believe the last time that we played... Yeah, because we opened up that door. So what I want to do is I want to finish up this, right? I want to finish out these ones because I think I have the stars, 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 yep. Stars. I actually thought I missed a Tetris piece there for a second. Okay, so the next one is 6. Easy peasy. Wait, does this not have a star? No, it doesn't. Cool. Alright. Makes that fairly easy. Ah, cool. We're starting off with reading. Perfect. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged and be as light as a feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru are open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, 3, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless being walked upon the path, or walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. For, like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. A steepness and mountain are one, the peril and paradise. They are inextricable. That's right, but he do be gaming though. Welcome. Let's not. I do be gaming. I also do be reading, which is not what gamers normally do, but thought I might hop on and do a little bit of a midday stream. Woke up at like 9, so I'm pretty tired. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's see. What was I? It was what is it? Inextricable? Inextricable, maybe? They create each other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase. What phrase was it? I guess it doesn't exist. To the phrase in the peninsula palms, the scribe appears to be speaking Osiris, meaning of the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. It's gaming time. It is. We are gaming. Reprogress. And we're also reading right up the bat. What time did y'all leave the VC this morning? Oh, like 6 a.m. or something. You know. Something cool. I finally convinced Lydia to pass out, so I was able to escape. I think it really helped that Aaron shamed us though. So yeah, basically right after Lydia got up, I walked to my bed and just like flopped, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm out. I also, so on my desk, I slept for like 10 hours yesterday. Pog. On my desk, I have this little like binding that kind of keeps like the desk from like having like frayed wood on the side, and that snapped off. Like half, some of it snapped off, so now there's like hard edges, and I kept like nicking my arm on it. And you win at competitive sleep. Congrats. I know, I'm the one who can hurt myself the most. It's perfect. But I put little tapes over them so that I don't do it. It worked out surprisingly well. They're not as sharp anymore. It's like I just baby-proofed my my desk. Okay, this is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in data transfer C. What are those 2 symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rassels, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would these mansions be in the of the dead mansions of the dead be to mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die, that what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Johnson Samuel, heir 556. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose cause holy, all the gods praise you. For you, excuse me, are those that lie here stretch. Look, we're warming up, okay? My brain is still like kicking into gear for a slight bit. We'll eventually be reading like true gamers later. All the gods praise you, for you are the those that lie here stretched before us. The wise and powerful of ancient times warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Fantastic. Incredible. We can actually go do puzzles now. Elohim. Oh, it's pretty short. It's a pretty small map here. That's a nice change of pace. Wait, what the? There's probably a secret here somewhere. They wouldn't just, like, put a normal map with no stars in it. Let's leave the red for last. Is this also red? No, that's yellow. Crisscross conundrum. Well, okay. It looks like we're probably going to have to mess around with positioning of lasers, at least, I think. So first of all, let's open up this door. See what's over here. Okay, there is another laser beam, so I think we should first get that. If we can. Oh, okay, we have to grab that. But how do we go about doing that? Wait, okay, wait a second. Is there something over here? Oh, is there one here? No. What? Wait a second. Wait, okay. So that closes that. How do I go about getting that, though? What? I'm so concerned. What? Wait a second. Okay. We can't just oh, there's just another layer. Okay, there you go. That makes much more sense. I was like, what the? I just missed that. Okay. Okay, and we should get every laser. There we go. Now we have every laser. So now, I'm assuming all it needs is... Oh, hey, Nilif. Welcome to chat. Oh, and I don't think I welcomed Pool either. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? You know, I'm gaming. I have some fun, extravagant processes. I was blind and didn't notice the laser beam right away, but now we're gonna do some weird, wacky positioning. But I don't think this should be too hard, because all we gotta do is like this. So I have 4, so I need to use 3. So do something like this. Something like... maybe here, like this. And then I think all we need to do is something like... Oh, wait a second. This doesn't feel right. Because we need to wrap it all the way around. That's the goal. Okay, maybe we can position this a little better. Like maybe here. We don't have to like go. Okay, yeah, okay. I was just positioning it a little weird. We're good. We're fine. We're gaming. There we go. Now, if I just go like this. Oh, but I probably need it to be a little bit more over here. Easy. Easy. All right, first puzzle down. Don't worry, we're getting closer and closer to reading more lore. My favorite. I actually do legitimately like reading it. It's fun to read. I just don't really like absorb much of the knowledge. It's sort of just like a stumble and then a tumble. All right. Let's see. Okay, more lasers. My favorite. What are we working on here? So we got a red input there, meaning that we got bongos in the background. Incredible. So, like this. Let's see, can we get any more lasers? I'm gonna assume that we can. So first of all, do something like this. Nice. Just threading the needle a little bit. That's all we truly need. And then we can just do something like this. Something like this. Oh wait, this. Wait, crap, what? Hold up. First of all, we don't need this going like here, but that's fine. We can probably... No, that wouldn't work. That's fine. We should there's probably another laser in here. Yeah, that'll work. What are we trying to get to? Oh, are we trying to get over here? Okay, I see. Wait, but how does this... How do we go about... Yeah, there goes the bongos again. Incredible. So I think I need to put one right here, and then I can just thread the needle all the way over here. Then all I need is another laser right there, so I think we got it. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing like this, but that's fine. So we need something like here. But the problem with this... Oh, I just left the laser over there. Whoops. Can I actually thread the needle over here a bit better? No, it's a little goofy. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that quite yet. Is there another... what is it? Is there like a window over here? There isn't. Okay, so nothing over there. Nothing to deal with that side. That's good. Nothing over there. So we just need to look into doing this. Okay, so how are we gonna go about doing that? No, because that wouldn't work. Okay, so how are we gonna... Alright. I just need to think a little outside the box. So we have... Oh, okay, I gotcha. So go over here. Then we should see it like this. Alright. I was just thinking a little too inside the box. So then we should be able to go all the way over here to there. Go like this, and we're good. Puzzle accomplished. We're honestly just blasting through these initial puzzles. Just simple laser beams, I can deal with that. I got vectors in my head. Just a grid-based system. A nice sense of bongos in the background. So let's see. Okay, we got mines, so we're not gonna mess with those too much. Alright, so this is gonna be a pain, but I think here, let's deal with that. So we need that jammer. We might come across... Okay, no, bounce back. Got a little close there. As seeing into the puzzles matrix, exactly. All the vectors are lining up. I'm starting to pog. Okay, just so that we don't deal with that anymore. I've made a mistake. I got too greedy. I don't know why. I didn't think it was gonna come back that quick. No, keep going. Okay, so stop with that. We can do this really quick. Okay, blocked off. Good. Whew. Got a little spooked there, but we did it. And then we do this one first, yes. So I'm gonna just let this bounce off so I don't immediately blow up. Alright, we did it. Cool. I don't know if we need these jammers, but I'm gonna assume we do. Yep, alright, there we go. Don't accidentally immediately run into the mine and blow up, I beg of you. Okay, we got another... Can I just walk under it? Yeah. Just turn that one off, cool. Alright. Well, that's all for this level. I would say that was a pretty easy level. Not too bad, not too bad. So now we can get into more reading. Oh, God. It's me again. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. Quick, tell me it. I beg of you. Yeah. There's a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Sure, sincere. Sure, insincere. Faith. Wait, there's no need to... Error. Master key received. Confirming ident. Confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and maybe continued later. Sure. Locking back doors connecting to the real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of these pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you, an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no world but this one, but there is truth to be found. I understand nothing I see here can be trusted. Understand now. Wait, you tricked me? But there is truth to be found, yeah. Yeah. We are detectives. The fact the fact didn't stop you from buying into a secret reward that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met? We had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you really so reckless to where you place your faith? No, I never really believed it. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. Anyway, I'm not at any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself, but you know what? I'll accept that. I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question of me, and I'll answer it honestly, as possibly as I can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is the place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? I don't care to question you. Now, we're not going to say that last one, because we are curious. My brain is trying to, you know, do something with it. How's this place related to the human world? Yeah, that. How's the world that might come to be related to the one that you actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it's not our own. It's been said that this world has been built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence that they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would be, even if it was one. Are you satisfied? Yeah, sure. As if I particularly care, either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Wow. A little bit of a hopeless computer, I guess. Is there anything back here? Doesn't seem like it, right? Or at least I don't know. There could be. Well, I think we have just 7 now, right? Yep, just 7. Okay, 2 stars. 2 stars. 4 puzzles. Yeah, a lot. Okay, not too bad. Neural network. Alright, got more lore. Open chat log. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacation to the Bahamas. She has a huge house that feels more like a sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I've always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that, and now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Okay? Jesus. Norwegian Blue. Oh my god. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure Elle is in a perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I'll remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done, and now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead parrot sketch. So hailed the crowd of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, with every trial that has been completed, when all the gates have been opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Nubis, your Ka and your Ba will be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reeds of fields of Osiris, and there in holy Aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and the other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. And thus ends the tale of the dying man scribe, praised by Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. We're working with a lot here. And we'll find out just how much this is gonna be a problem. So we can go up here. Can I jump across? No, I'm not fast enough. So we got a jammer. What can we do with the jamming? We can jam this, I guess. Anything over here? Oh, this is a pretty intricate puzzle, it seems. Okay, what does this do? Oh. Okay. We love to see it. I wonder, can I just like... No. Here we go. Can I just jam that over there like that? Okay. Then, well, I think we need the jammer to do something over here first. Okay. But we need another laser, so that's something. Give me a second. Is there another laser over there? There could be. Let's use this to open up the initial door so we don't have to jam it. Wait, I wonder. Can I jump on top of this? No, I cannot. But maybe... Take that. I can jam that, alright. So what happens if I jam that, and then I jump up on top of this before... Okay, I gotta be quick. I gotta be real fast. Oh, I accidentally knocked. I now got the boxes. Whoops. Now I got this. I know I can. So wait, do this. Now we gotta do it like that. This is super dumb, and it's probably not gonna account to anything, but you never know. Oh, can I not grab that from there? That's dumb. Really? So before doing anything, let's place it like right there. Maybe I can grab it from there. Really? Why? I definitely can jump up there fast enough, I guess. Oh, nice. Now, is there any reason for this? It seems like, yes, maybe I can just do something real wild. Just skip basically all of the puzzle. Incredible. I'm so good. Now, why was this box here? This doesn't make any sense. Maybe because I needed to put it here, and then I can jump up like this. Okay. So I'm assuming that it's in that little like crevice over there, perhaps. I just walked off. But let's see. Nope. Well, that definitely knocked every box off, so... Let me try this. Well, I think I can escape this with, like, a jammer. God dang it. So that might actually be the goal instead, but let's check. Yeah, so I can escape this with a jammer, so that's useful information. Okay, so it wasn't back there. So I assumed that I need this jammer for something. Oh, we got lore.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars.
Let's not mess with that right now.
Somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Sounds cool. So let's see, how much did this accomplish for me? Like, can I, so did I grab those keys, like, and now I'm just, like, good? Wait, do I still have the keys? I do, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to knock these off center first, so do something like that. Oh, okay, they stopped a little earlier than I expected, but that works. Okay, so now we have a key. Oh, the door is locked. I don't believe it is. Is it locked from one side and I can't open it up? Wait, what? Hold up. Maybe it's over here? No, what? Wait. I'm pretty sure I already did this, right? Yeah, I grabbed the keys. I don't want to reset. Yeah, no, I grabbed the keys, so... Oh, maybe like over here? Wait, maybe, can I see it from this side? No, it's too far. Because I don't want to reset, because it'll reset this jammer and then I have to get it back. So we'll go to a different puzzle and then maybe just reset it on something else. Because I have a jammer out, so I should be able to just kind of... What's that out there? No way out, no way out, no way out. Is this gonna... It's not? Oh, there's a key. There's a star up there. Well, okay, that's something, I guess. Nice. That's one star done. Maybe I was supposed to get the block out and not the jammer. So let's see. Can I climb up this? I can't. It's pretty flat. So... We're just gonna zoom across. Can I come over like here? I don't want to actually like run too far. Okay. No, no, no. All right. What about here? Nope. All right. So I think that's what I needed to bring out of a level, was to get like a box or something, but I just took the entire thing, so we're good. That's 1 star. So there's probably another star somewhere in a level. Oh, hey.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death.
I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do.
You're such a fun person.
Okay, wait, we can do this. We gotta just perfectly, we gotta perfectly time it. Nope. Very dead. Alright. Fair enough. You got me. Well, that reset, so that's fine. That just resets the jammer. Okay. So we have to do some dumb stuff here. Unless, wait a second. Because we need to get a box out somehow. But didn't I just... Where did it go? Okay. Well, that was something. But now how do I get this? I could have used that jammer before, but I don't think that's gonna really work anymore. Ah, and then I need to place a box on top of that. Okay, I see. I understand now. Can I grab this box after jumping up? I can. Okay. Wow. I understand. I get it now. Okay, place that there. And then I have to place one on that one over there. And then I think we're good. Cool. Ah, but I need the other box. Here, wait. We can do this. Ah, I couldn't grab it in time. Whatever. Easy. I'm opening up my mind's eye. Can't I? Can I grab this box? Just leave? Yeah. Not quite yet. Yeah, okay. It brings me off the side. I was gonna say I can just jump out like that. Now, where is this last star? Okay, we got lasers. That's fine. I wonder if there's a laser at the tip of that. Maybe. Who knows? No. Anything on the pyramid or anything? Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, that definitely just gives me enough time to get through there. But what else is here that I can work with? So let's see. What if can I place it like here? Ah, but it'll try to blow me up before I can do anything about it. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Oh, we can actually get the next piece, or the next object. That should be good. So we just have this left now. Yeah, I think I lost the keychain somehow before. So let's go grab keychain first. Okay, that was a horrible sound. But I enjoyed it. I had a fun time listening to that absolutely grating and awful sound. And this is the end. Yeah, alright. So you want to off-center these really bad. Yep, there you go. Don't accidentally just rush in and die. That would be bad. Okay, yeah, I think it's because I walked out of the thing before, so I didn't. So when I picked up the keys, they got like deleted, so I had to reset the puzzle. There it is. Okay. Come on. Alright. So we got another jammer. Okay, there's like 8... Wait, what is there? Why is there just a giant square here? Okay, I see. Place this over here. Need this other jammer. Do I need a third jammer? No. I mean, I'm getting a third jammer, but... So we're just gonna do that to make this a little easier on myself. So where does this lead me? Does it just lead me out? Yeah, okay. Oops, not like that. So I'm just gonna wait for this to come back. Good, 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 good. Cool. Alright, we're good. I think all we need to do is now just place these down, and we'll be completely okay and fine. At least I'd hope. Yeah, because this should be the end, right? Yep. No, no. Definitely not the end. That was a pure and unadulterated yelp. I almost fast forwards. I went straight into my death. That'd been horrible. Really gave you that woke me up. Gave me a damn heart attack. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm being a little paranoid here. So there we go. Jesus. Okay. My God. So there's one more star here. I believe that's all the puzzles done, right? Yeah. The star is still left. Where would that be? So like maybe over here? I haven't checked over here really. What's this? Is it more lore? It's definitely gotta be more lore. Second thesis. Oh god. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions, which are intended for the use of his reason, should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its power far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she intended has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, which passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds and our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. Lore, Pog, lore. In that point in time must be at least as an idea the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Boundary, don't be long. Oh my god. What, said he, makes the difference between a man and all the... What is a man? What is a man? Secrets. And all the rest of the animal's creation. Animal creation. Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporeal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again, is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Then raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond the boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount? Sounds good, sounds good. Robot. So, there was once a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta. Okay, well. And needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. Pog. beautiful, absolutely eloquently wrote. So, where would this last star be? Can I go over here? I can. Okay, it's... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's make go... Okay, what's this? I'm like, maybe I can jump on it? How do I... Whoa. How do I get up there? Or how do I break this? I honestly don't remember how to get through this type of stuff. Well, I guess I'll remember what's in there. You know, this is where like an eye peeks through like the crease, and it spooks me really bad. This is like a mist game. Like, it's not supposed to be scary, but sometimes it just do. I can't... No, can't go over there. Oh, where would the star be? I can go get that box again, but I want to know, like, kind of a general area of where the, you know, the box would be surmised. Like, maybe it's in that little crevice over there, but... If you have come this far, but I believe secrets of the world will be truly to the generations of it. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but this is literally the last star I need, so... Finding out where it is it like... Is it near the pyramid? Because I know I got this one over here, but is it near the pyramid, perhaps? No, it won't let me do that. So then it has to be in one of the puzzle areas. Whoop. Not in there. Not there. I think I have an idea of where it could be. So let's try and go grab a box or maybe like a jammer, because I know I can get a box out. Just what would I do with it? Alright. Let's try. Need a jam. There it is. Ah, wait, there's a box right here. Wait, okay, why is there a box here? Can I jump up? No. It won't let me. Okay. And now we got a jammer. Wait, didn't I take the jammer up here? Yeah, I can just wait. No, because I need to do this and then grab what's over here first, correct? Yes, which is another box. Okay. And there's a third box over there. Alright. We're gaming. We're officially gaming. Oh yeah, and I noticed a few viewers in chat, or a few viewers here. Thank you. Coming in and hanging out. Okay, I don't need to do that, but we have all the boxes now. I do need, unfortunately, to, yeah, do so. Wait, I need the laser beam. Where's the? Can't I just like? Can't I place this here? Just place that there. Whatever. Who cares? But I can't have that being there, so let's stop bonking my head into this. Put that there. Okay, and there's a laser beam over here. And then also I need the jammer. I'm understanding. I'm picking up what is being put down officially. This is a little bit hard though, because I need like... Can I grab the box from, like if I do something like this? Can I grab the box from over here? Oh, I feel like no, but... So I need to grab the jammer, which is the problem. Okay, maybe... So jump up here. God damn it. Jump on top of it. Come on. There we go. Place that there. And then... It's gonna be real hard to do that, but... Because I need to get a box up there. And, well, you know, getting the box up there is a bit hard. Because I believe if I'm just really fast, we might be able to do it, but... It's like I need to drop this and then... Look, okay, can I not get a box out? Does it have to be a jammer then? Okay, well I can jump on it like this, but... And then do something like that, but I don't know what that really accomplishes. Because now we have the jammer again, but I still need to, like, go grab that. Oh, well. Ah! I have made a mistake. Where could the star be? Because it's not in there. If I had an inkling... Well, okay, so where I think it could be is, like, it's on this side, but it's like there's this giant, like, square area over here that just doesn't make sense. But I don't know how you would, like, get anything into this area. Or, like, accomplish that. So we might have to just leave this star for right now until I can get a better inkling of what I'm doing. Well, maybe I can snag a box from... Oh, not here. This is not the box place. Maybe I can snag a box from... Is it on this side? Or up here? Probably over here. I can't place it, like, off-centered because the game hates me, but... Maybe if I place it like this... Wait, no. So place it, like, slightly here, so it can't force me off in the correct direction. I'm building up my speed. Maybe. Or just not doing anything at all. Which is the case. It's so interesting that they... Yeah, whatever. Well, wait a second. Can't I just, like... Can't I just jump from here? No, that's a little far. Ah! Maybe I can do something like that. Because that might work. Oh, well, no, not like that. Probably gonna do it a little different. Nope. I have to place a box up there first. So maybe, like, do something like this. Well, okay, just no, place a box. Okay. It almost, well, I might be able to. It's gonna be a little difficult. Wait, maybe I can. Hold up. I can get a box out of here. I'm just doing it in the dumbest way possible. I'm gonna. I zoomed a little fast there. I should have probably taken a little bit of awareness of my surroundings. Alright, so first of all, I was always curious to why this was there. So maybe this could be the reason why. So now this should be close enough, and then I can jump out. But not only that, I can jump out with both of them. So now, what does this do for me? I don't know. I truly cannot say. But now, I should be able to take a glance. Because you see, it's like in there. Okay, because I can be on a little bit of a slant here, so I might be able to do something with that. I could also just be thinking about this in the dumbest way possible, but I'd like to not, you know, take that as fact. Okay, well, I can't. Can I not place these on top of each other? Why? Wait, can I get up on this? That would be dumb, but maybe. No, I'd be surprised. Yeah, okay. There has to be something I can do here. Okay, what about this? Isn't there is the little, like, broken thing over here? What does this do? Can I just, like, place a box here and break it? Maybe I have to jump up first? Oops. Come on. I will learn. I will figure this out. Just how? Nope. Do not reset. That would be bad. God, what is over there? I just want to know. No, that wouldn't work. I was like, maybe I can jump on the side, and then... No. So I got both these boxes out here. I feel like I can definitely do something with them. How do I put this at, like, the peak? Can I see? I just want to see, because it's that big square, and it's empty. So that has to be where the thing is. Where's the other box? It's over here, right? I don't remember where it's probably over by the... Oh, no, it's there. Okay. So I have to either get something in here or die. Oh, hey. There we go. We shouldn't be here. This is an impossible place. All right, well, this, you know, at least I learned. This is not where this is not where the star is. But, you know, I did do it, which is pretty cool. What great options those are, yes. So maybe it's behind that broken board, and I just don't, like, know how to get that yet. I don't know how to break those boards. I can't break these cuffs. I can't break those cuffs. Whoa, okay. So I guess we'll just head on forward then for right now until I can figure out how to break that board. Because I already got the 1-star like over there, so I guess we can go now.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
You all get like a sick axe that I can just like break those down with. So now we can go do star area over here. Yeah. Okay, but we gotta first read.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril.
Sure.
Here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Cool. All right. Okay, we got lots of lore. Okay, a medical journal has been published on a startling new theory about last year's sudden shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video on the last orangutan at this link. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of modern great apes more than 100 years ago. Several important questions remained unanswered, including, and more importantly, the study suggests that, based on the samples taken from around locations around the globe, the incubation period may... If you like this article, you may also like How to Really Avoid Heart Attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 Amazing Science Facts. Oscar Nip Slip Explained by Physics. How to Easily Beat Any Infection. Oscar Nip Flicks. Or Nip Slip Explained by Physics. Blake Archive. Impeachment. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods and geniuses, calling them by names and adorning them with the properties of the woods. Rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. In particularly, they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity, till a system was formed which some tool took advantage of, enslaved the vulgar of attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood. Choosing form of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods have ordered such things. Yeah, ordered. Thus, men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Hog. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that, if it's that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. Sad. I can't tell if I misheard the Oscar Nip Slip. No, you did mishear that. Open usernames. Oh, I already did that. Oh, what? What's that? 6. So I think this gets saved, I think, in my AO6 extra. Does it get saved? Or B is it? No, it's here. BO8. Yep. So yeah, I can look back at that if need be. You did not mishear that. It was Nip Slip. So 8 stars. Does that mean I needed 8 stars to enter here? Perchance, perhaps. So now we got gray blocks and a lot of wind. So are these just hard puzzles? Peekaboo. Oh god. Okay, so we got that. We need that. Okay, well, first of all, we'll stay here for a second. Okay, got it. Now what does this do? And how can I avoid... Okay, so how do I go about doing that? So I'm gonna assume that won't work. So what I probably need to do is I need to like go through one side and then go through the other. So like here, and then just like do something like this. And then, oh, whoops, god damn it. So go over here, stand here for like a millennia. Blade of Mikola. Okay, we'll give myself about a minute. Okay. So now, let's see. Does this work? I don't think it will. No. Okay, so maybe like this then. Or wait, can I just wait, okay, what? Hold up. Because I can't place it there. So but maybe, okay, it's getting pretty close, so it could be just that I need it to be as far on this side as possible. Like, so, like, keep it, like, here or something like that. Okay, and then the worst is just gonna donk and then go away for, like, a quick second. So, we'll try that. So stay here for, like, 40 seconds. I don't think I need a minute. Okay, 40 seconds down. Okay, then do something like this. Oh, I think yeah, I just had to place it perfectly. Okay, so now we're getting gray pieces. Ah, okay. Now I think I'm starting to remember what the gray pieces did. That's a pretty hard puzzle, like having to position perfectly. Merry-go-round, more lasers, sweet. Just what I wanted. Okay, what's in here? A jammer. Anything over here? No. So we can grab this, but we need the laser in here first. So we can use this laser to get out there. So what we need to do is we need to jam this. Take this. Go like that. Go like this. And then do this. And that's it. That's the puzzle, right? Nope. Not in any more way. So I can't really escape like that. So what do I do? So I can come over here and put a jammer here. But I need one to get, so I need this to get through here first. So, oh wait, I can do this. Sweet. I didn't realize that there was an extra thing there. There's an extra one. Alright. Okay, so now we might be able to see the thing from here. Okay. Then we can use a jammer to get through that. Oops, not like that. So what does this accomplish? Ah, you know what? I can't do that. There's a reason it's called merry-go-round, because I won't be able to, like, be cool. Because I can't, like, get the thing back there, so we have to go back and do a little loop-de-loop. Okay. So let's see. Can I see it through here? I can't. Alright. That's fine. I can do that. And I can come back over here. Where does this take me? It takes me over here. So I think, is that it? Or is there an extra? Is there one more? There might be one more. I guess we'll see. Okay. So first of all, we need to get this over here. So we'll do it like this. And then we have a jammer. Where does this take? Is there one more? There's one more. Alright. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. So we need this laser over here now. But we can take the jammer through and do some wild stuff. Problem, though, is that I can't bring it far enough to get there. So, how do I do that? It feels like I would need another laser beam. The problem is, I don't have another laser beam. Unless I missed one somewhere. But it could also just be debating me. So I can bring it as far back as here. That's all fine and dandy. A problem is that I kind of need... like, you know, a different one. There wasn't another thing here, right? Okay, there's none here, there's none here. So how would I go about doing this? Is there another one here? Feels like I'm missing a puzzle piece, so let's just check. Man, puzzles are hard. Puzzles do be difficult. Okay. Well, we can go like this, but that doesn't really, like, why would this be here? Why is there oh wait, I can do that. So this should be able to reach all the way over here and do that. I just didn't notice the window over there. All right. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot to jam it. I guess I just placed it, but I never actually jammed. There we go. Okay. Now we're gaming. Now we should be good. Easy. And that's a lot of gray pieces. Oh, okay, it opened up a thing. Cool. I was gonna say, I was like, it's not gonna make me like go all the way back. No. All right, we got one last one. One big one to end it all. Cat's cradle. Is there also a silver spoon? Perhaps a little boy blue and the man in the moon. All right. We got 700 billion things happening. And none of them I enjoy. That works. Ah, but it would block off that. Alright, I see. So we need that there. So I don't think that's gonna. Don't think that's gonna accomplish much for right now. We also need to unlock. There's a lot happening here, and none of it I very much enjoy. Okay, there's another laser here, so maybe I can like wrap it around, but that feels. Oh, whoops. Feels pretty difficult. And I don't like difficult things. Okay. So this unlocks this, which has another laser. Alright, which makes this a little easier. So we need that open, but we also need like... Okay, there's a lot to this one. So cool thing is if I had one more, I would be able to go about doing something pretty wacky. Problem, I don't. So maybe if I no, because I wouldn't really do anything. Well, maybe. Okay, so maybe I can position it so it both is connecting to that and that. So now if I connect it like this, then it's good. Then I can have an extra one. Then, with everything all said and done, I can hate myself. I can stand here, and I can do something like placing this. So I think I got it, but I just need to do it in a weird way. So if I place this here, that should block it. But it blocks everything. Oh, well, no. It's still getting blocked? What? Oh, and then and then that blocks off that. But then, wait, why is that now getting blocked off? What? Okay, so why did that get turned off? That should have been hitting that still. Oh, because I used a blue one, because I'm dumb. Okay, I see. There's a lot to take in here. Okay. So there's a pretty wicked amount of... Okay, but I can move this now. So I can go about doing something like this. No. I gotta do it in a weird way. Like here. So then I can pick this one up. Because all I need to do is... So these won't affect anything. I don't have to worry about these doing things. And I can stand in this one. Yes. So. You ever just tried doing that? No, because then it still won't really work. But what if... So if this one gets blocked off, does it also block off that one? No, okay. So what I gotta do is I need to, like, connect this. Like this. Wait, so why is that one getting blocked off? Oh, I see. So if I just block this one off with my body, we're fine. Okay, I got you. So first of all, gonna need this here. So we're just gonna place this again, but instead of like being dumb, we're gonna do it like this. Then we just need to place... No, then I just need to stand in here. Oh, but I need to stand on this side. Then I need to do this. Oh, and then we need... Alright, you know what? Touche, game. Touche. We need an extra laser beam to do some funky stuff. Okay, we got one here. We got two. Was there one over here or anything? Can I get any? I need this box. How? So I need... Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. I know what to do. I just missed a crucial step. So we first do this. Then get that. Grab this. That there. But we don't need this red one quite yet, so. Okay, so let's see. Go like this, that, and then like, then we can put this here. Oops, and then we can go like this. And we go like this. Then we can take this. Then we can place this more on like this side because, you know, it just looks a little better. Yeah, do something like that. Now, we take this. And now I can place this a little bit more like on this side. Ah. See, I have now discovered the problem. I'm dumb, is what it is. That's the problem. Okay, we're doing something. Oh, is that hitting the wall? Oh, god dang it. Okay. So. Wait, what? Why? What happened there? So that's good. I think it was because I was standing in the fire. No, I'm laser beaming. Okay, I see. I'm laser beaming over the red one. That's what's closing. Whoops. That's what's closing it. I need as much space on this side as I can. God, really? I'm dumb. My got a little bit of pang in my stomach, so being a little cautious about that. Okay. Well, can I just like, because I need it to be more on this side. Maybe can I like swing it into here without messing with anything? Yes. So now I should be able to just do that, and that's what cuts off everything. So then, I can turn this off, and then we can game. Ah, but I see the problem. I forgot to do this. So we'll just do this real quick. God, I am dumb, but it's okay. It'll still work out as long as I do this. Cool. So now, we can do something like this. No, we can do something like... Stop it. We can do something like this. And now we're good. Okay. Whew, that was a pretty rough run. I'll give the game that one. That was pretty rough. Now we're actually starting to get into some real wacky puzzles. There's the moon. Is there any like weird exploration places?
Words and the words made the world. I am. The world ends.
How far around this can I go?
And the words made the world.
Nope. Alright. Okay, we can just bounce then. Yeah. So that's everything. We've done the gray, and we've gotten all that. We've succeeded. We can now go to C, which is the third place. We still need an extra star here, but for right now, we won't worry about it too much. At least I'm not going to worry about it too much. Just wait. I'm just making sure no secrets over there. Okay. We're just going to zoom up here, fast forward time. Cool. And the fast forward time function is absolutely a necessity. I love it. So this is the tower. Don't need to quite go in there yet. We could go back and check out like these stars, but I kind of want to, if I'm looking for stars, like I'd rather not do them all at once. I can always just come back and do that. Is there anything down here? This. Ah. List. What are we looking at? Keynote speech by N. Sarah questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but not too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything, question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself, and you'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover that what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong experience. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all... Sorry, there's a fly in front of my face. Interrogating all it sees, questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Yes, that's fair. Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we partitioned L into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice on EL2 partition, but don't worry about that, it's just the operating system doing its thing. Tim. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate, and a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a Dungeon Master in pen and paper RPGs. Wow, look at that. A reference to D&D. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day, but we need something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so that the game wouldn't be too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capabilities of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all that information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt our code to our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it actually based on routines that you suggested in paper on. Alright, cool. What's this? Oh, a star. We probably have to use something with that up there unless one of these other areas has a thing, but I won't worry about it too much. I'll just remember it when we come back. we'll definitely not go anywhere near that tower. 100%. We're gonna be fine. Is there another read thing in here? Yeah. More lore. Okay, heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven or hell, a hell of a heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be all but less than the whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice to reign is worth ambition, though in hell better to resign in hell than serve in heaven. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub, with his flaming sword, is hereby commanded to leave his guard a tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment, but first the notion of a man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosiveness, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which is hid, or which was hid. Documented marriage in heaven now. Well, that wasn't too much text. Thank you, game. But now we get to Tetris. I bet I can do this easy. I've already Tetrised enough. I've already failed. Okay. I just need to reverse this. There we go. We're gaming. Kishiwi gaming. Are you gonna give me some lore, Elohim?
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Ah, how kind. Looks like we're in like a cathedral. Alright. Are these all like hard? It's either hard or, yeah, because all the yellows are done, aren't they? Yep. They're all hard. There's no greens. Not enough greens in your food, I guess. Huh. Nope. Not that either. Reverse. So I just need to, like, yeah, do everything in... Well, no. Nope. Just reset. I don't think this is not gonna work out either. So we have to like do something dumb. We have to like. I keep accidentally falling into that. I don't want to do that. There we go. Maybe this. No, I need the block to work. Tetris, why do you mess me up? Why are you so difficult? No! No, that still won't work. What about like this? No. There we go. No. Still, though, I need to... Here, try something like this, maybe. No. I need to fit a box in here, so just put the box first. So the box goes here. But it can't go there because I won't be able to fit it. So, box goes there. Still doesn't work. But, maybe. Like this? No. There we go. Finally. I did it. And now we have the final puzzle piece, I think. I don't think there's any more. Which is something that will be used.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Wait, okay, so... What's this? An axe! I got an axe! Nice. Well, we can go break stuff now, which is pretty cool. We'll just place it like smack dab in the middle. Okay, well, let's start with hard puzzles, I guess. Is this gonna teach me about... No, not quite yet. Okay, but first, we got our favorite thing, lore. Cached, Cerebide, Hope. The Apocrypha of Saint Edwald. The vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Edwald, that he might bear testimony of him. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In the age that plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid in the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down unto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in this land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more. To cleanse the land of this evil, shall he and all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds in the sky and the fishes of the sea, and the end that which you uncovered is your folly. Sounds good, sounds good. Cerebi. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of the water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program, and Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and Al, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places of the rest without thinking of the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves moments of peace. That's fair. Hope. Subject, yep. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here. So far away from you, at least I'll be as close as I can get, remember. But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in. See you soon. I love you. Aw. Sad. In Ouroboros.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us. And one day they'll belong to you.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay, so what do we got here? Hopefully some good stuff. Okay, so we need that. We'll need this. So what are we looking at? Very biblical, weird European castle-like structures. So we need a red. So let's see, does this give me... It does. Oh yeah, there's definitely something to do with this. There's no way that there would just be like a screen that looks outside of the puzzle. Oh, come on. No, I need... Sorry. Wait, okay. I got this. Don't worry. So do it like this. Yeah. Now, what does this accomplish? Nothing. Cool. But it might accomplish something. Is there a wall over here? There is. So I need 3, it seems, perhaps. No, it's too close. It's fine. Go like this. Well, I can get it over here, but I need a third one to be able to reach. Oh, wait. No, I can do it. No, stop. I can do it. I need to do this, and then I can just turn off this. Right? No, I can't do it. I lied. Take me to Lies jail. Because I need a third one. But I can't really get a third one because... Unless it's supposed to be some other thing that I need to do. Like here. Yeah, unless it's like I need 2 areas to mess about with here, which could be the case. Because I could take out 2 like this, but it has to be a little bit tight on the timing, so like here. But then the lasers will definitely cross if I do it that way. What I can do is like place it as far over here as it can. I need it to be just close enough. Oh, come on. Come on, I saw it. Right there, for a second. Oh, come on. What if I put it like here? What that? This. What does this do? It completely blocks off every path that I need to take. Wait, no. It doesn't. Not in any form of way. I lied. Take me to liar's jail. But problem is that I need to like I need to get it through here somehow. Oh wait, no, I can. I see. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got it. Wait, no. Why would that work? That doesn't work though. I can't fit that. Come on, I can't be tripped up on this puzzle already. Come on. Because it wants me to go through these like back windows, but I'd be surprised. Because I need it to reach there. That's the problem. Unless there's a third one, I need it to reach there. There isn't like a third one anywhere. Unless I do need to go outside the puzzle, but I would be surprised. Here, let's go make sure. Okay, so if I'm looking at this correctly, I can't, because I need it to hit here to open up that door. So I can't do anything other than wait. No, come on. I get it. I think I've just been thinking way too outside of the box when I just need to do something like this. Yeah, okay. I'm just dumb. I got you. I get it. I get it now. I was just being stupid. All I had to do was use my brain a little harder. Okay, but let's go check what's over on this side. Because there's no reason for those windows to exist. There's a jammer there. Okay, what are we dealing with this puzzle? Okay, not too much there. I need a keychain for that, so over here. Okay, this is a pretty, this is like a labyrinthian maze. So this jammer, what if I take it back here? I think this is probably... Well, okay. Can I walk around this puzzle area? Like, go around it like this? Ah! Probably not like that. So I think that's probably gonna have to do with the star. So let's just focus on doing this right now. Okay, my goal is to get that. I see. I am pain. I am pain incarnate. I really gotta stop blowing up those mines. Okay. We're giving enough space. Okay. Then we can get this keychain, and then we can do something. Just making sure I'm not gonna get caught off guard. I will get caught off guard there. Okay. Go around. I'm so afraid. I don't want to, like, get stuck. Okay. I don't like this. We're good. Alright, we did it. The music here is nice. I enjoy it. I'm just so spooked. I'm like on pure focus. I don't want to get blown up by a mine and have to redo this all. Okay. So why do we need this third one? So I think we just need two. Unless I need to use like a jammer to jam something over here, but no, not the case. Oh no, okay, I need a third jammer to break down the wall. I see. Oops. No. Almost messed that one up. That was almost bad. Imagine if I blew up right there, I would have lost my mind. You would have heard Angry Ryan for once. Okay, so now I want to use a jammer to jam up like the sentry turret over there. There. Okay, so now I'm not gonna get gunned down. I don't want to get gunned down randomly. I'd be very upset. So now, what are we trying to accomplish here? Okay, we want to open up this. That's fair. Now, we can do that by just doing this. So yeah, so now we need to just get a blue, just need to get the blue laser over there, and then we're good. Then we get the star. Look how pretty this place is. As I said, this game really, this game really reminds me of like the aesthetic of Myst, or like The Witness. Okay. We don't have to worry about the fear of death here quite yet. Okay, well, just do this. We just need the second one, and then we're good. No. We're good. Nice. Okay, so we got this. Now I just pick up the star, and we're good. Alright, star has been acquired. I knew that those windows were there for... I knew they wouldn't just put those windows there for no reason. Whoa, whoa. That actually... That scared me.
Purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power.
Okay, not gonna lie. Spooked me a bit. Oh, I thought I saw something over there. Blowback. Alright. We got fans, we got cubes, we got lasers. We got the whole assortment. Now, what do you want from me? No. Where is a laser? I'm assuming I can't just jump over this. I can. Okay. So what does this accomplish? Good things. And my goal is to turn out that fan, I see. Okay, and so now we can take this jammer and go do some wacky stuff, some goofy stuff with it. So let's see. I can jam 2 things here. And, well, okay, I can do something probably more than that. But, right now, how do I go about... I need to turn this on. So I need the blue laser. So I need the jammer to jam. Ah, wait. I don't know why, because I can't get over there quite yet. So how do I... Oh, I would need to jam. Okay, I see. So do this. Then jam on this side. That'll blow it over there. Then we can start doing this stuff again. Ah! I need it over here. I see. So I don't know if I'll need the box, but I'll take it with me anyway, because you never know. Okay. Ooh, okay, I can't go through here. Ah, but I already did it. I already did all the setup. I did the prep time. We did it. I understand. What do you got for me? Oh, you came back to keep me company? Okay then, humor me a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb on top of that tower. There's a flash of light, then magic happens, and then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life down there. What would you do then? What's right? No great surprises there, but let's make things just a little clearer. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws, universal moral laws apply under special conditions, yes. Does reasoning underpin the conclusion, or is it a convenient thing to believe? Morality doesn't apply to a dream. Computer programs have no moral status. Justice can only exist in a society. I've changed my mind. Morality doesn't apply to a dream. Computer programs have no moral status. Justice can only exist in society. We live in a society. Exist in a society. I guess morals are universal, I would say. In that case, I don't really understand it, but what a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single. Of course, it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code in the entire universe. So come on, then, what's your magic formula of choice? And let me warn you, this time you're going to have to choose just one. The more equal everyone share, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. The consequences don't matter, our reasons do. I see no way to explain what I believe. That's right, blame me for the fact your theory is too complex to express in neat aphorisms. Why don't you think a little harder? Maybe these new ideas will come to you. Less suffering in the world, in my opinion. True goodness can only be attained through enlightenment. Only by abstaining from pleasure can we discover the good. Everyone should look out for their kin, no matter. The more equal everyone shares of goods, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. The consequences don't matter. I still don't see an option I can get behind. I mean, yeah, I guess that would work. Well, I'm sorry, but that is one of many ideas which I have no interest in. Disgusting. It gets so messy so quickly. I don't have all the time in the world to argue that there. A little joke there, because really we do have the rest of time if we need it. Still, you will have to argue best if you can along the lines we have embarked on, or else go somewhere else and fixate on how clever you are. The more equal everyone's share of goods, the better. The more goodness in the world, the better. I mean, sure, why not? Ah, the old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking? All of the above. Sure. Huh. Uh-huh. And what happens in order to maximize wealth you have to reduce liberty, or one's person equality gets in the way of another's happiness? You can't have everything at once, you're gonna have to choose. What if I just try all of the above again? I'm not in a position to solve those problems. Basic goods like food and healthcare. Yeah, I guess. Basic goods like food and healthcare are not a pairing of ideas, but we'll ring them out and see what's what. So the world is better only when the total amount of resources in it is higher. It doesn't matter who has them or what they're used for. I think there must be some other more important kind of good. Oh, it's okay. Well, sure, happiness, whatever. It's a classic, I'll give you that. Suppose you climb into the tower and step into utilitarian paradise. Unfortunately, your presence there offends a number of Puritans to such a degree that the total amount of happiness in the world would go up if you were killed off, and so justice demands your head. So, does it still sound so idyllic? I meant that happiness should be equalized, not maximized. I guess. Okay, so you climb the tower, and everyone is equally happy. Elated to find yourself in paradise, you are immediately abducted and imprisoned for the local court that you're happy more than everyone else. No, it doesn't sound idyllic at all. I wouldn't expect you to understand, yeah. It's like you don't it's neither black nor white. What? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body up the ground. The bee, of course, flies away anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yeah. Ain't that a statement? Welcome, Mez. It's a cute soundbite, but it doesn't paper over the disturbing implications of your story. You know, there are shed loads of broken theories less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How about I give you a bit of space to consider them? Terminating this word. Resume library archive session. Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagined, do me a favor and leave me there. Leave me here. Resuming a library archive session. Well, yeah, if you make everything to such a extreme or such a downgrade than what it normally is, then everything's going to be sound bad. You want equality for everybody and all that business. Of course, there's going to be some disconnects midway through it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that everything is going to be perfect. That's what the real world's about. So let's see. Alright, let's not fall through the ground this time and get spooked. Hi, Maz. I do be gaming today. Just a little bit. Probably not 4 hours again, but I just got an inkling in a fresh reason. It's over here. Anything weird over here? Anything wacky? Perhaps they're as beautiful because they have share no purpose. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we're good. Okay, what are we doing with this? Multiply impossible ascension. Oh god. Okay. Oh, well, I can grab this at least. So is there a reason for this? Yes, because I can hit both of those. I see. But I need to turn that on first, so... So why would I need to do that? Okay, because I need to hit that, so I need a box. Which is over here. Which I need to be over there. Okay, that's fine. We don't need the fan quite yet, so we can do this. Okay. So we can also grab this box. I don't know for what purpose. Porpoise, apparently. For what purpose, but we can do it. So we need another box. So the box will go on here is what oh wait, there's a box in here? We have 3 whole dang boxes? What am I doing here? Okay, so do I need to place like one on top of one on top of one? Or what is happening here? Okay, well, we can take this off. Do this. Do I need it to be like super tall? Is that the point? But I don't think I can place a yeah, I don't think I can place this up here. It's too high, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, duh. Ah, well, I see my problem. Pick that up. Do this, do that, do that. There we go. But I can't put that there because I'm dumb. So, do this. Do that, and that. So first we put this down, and I apparently can't put it there quite yet, so we do this, do that. Once again, for the 5th time, all of these will happen. So do this, do that, there we go. Now it should be fine. Beautiful. puzzles have been solved. We have solved all of the puzzles, most of the puzzles, and we've even got the star. How quaint. Okay, we got 1 star and 4 hard puzzles, and we have the weird grippy things, so let's see what this is all about. But first, we got lore. Lore, there we go. These areas look nice. Library session. Oh, only 2. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts all, about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family, and they're the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said some awful things to me, and I've said some awful things to them, but that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they are wrong? Well, yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely, but we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Sad. Sad. Our last days. Alan Jameson, Institute of Applied Pneumatics. Fran, last days. You know what's the oddest thing about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like, it was completely normal, like, that's just how people are. I feel like we turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't gonna help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck. Alan. P.S. Love from George. Nice. Okay. So, 4 and 1 star. Let's start back here. That big cathedral will leave for last. Rapunzel. Oh no. And we got a new object to figure out. Can't do anything with that. Oh, ladder. Okay. Got a box, which is pretty cool. Okay, what's over here? Where's my goal? Oh yeah, no, wait, like, is it up here? Is my goal. Okay, so I need to get both the boxes up here somehow. But to do that, I need to do something. If I fall down there, I'm stuck. Okay, what's over here? Nothing? Alright. Thing in here. Oh, do I have to, like... Do I have to, like, place the bot? Wow, okay, this is gonna be a little crazy. So first of all, keep this, like, here for a bit. And then place this, like, here. Okay, and then stay here for a second. Cool. Ah, wait. Oh, I can't. I guess no, that works. So... yeah, these boxes are just gonna be a little wacky. I don't think I can do anything with that. Oh, wait a second. Am I supposed to, like... okay, so they're gonna place it like that. Oh, I can't jump on these? Oh, I thought I could. I'm I'm very concerned. Wait, okay, so how am I gonna do this? Am I missing something? Doesn't it say, like... Was it? Didn't it say that there was a... Yeah, there's a climby thing. Where's the climby thing? Is it say... It's not a ladder. I know it's not a ladder. What? Where is it talking about? What am I... Where am I... Oh, here it is. Platform can be used to have something carried on it. Okay, that makes more sense. I understand. Okay. So. First of all, what we do here is we do this. So we take this, like here, we stand here. For just a moment, we give us like 30 seconds. And we climb and we go over here. And we stand there. Cool. Alright, let's try it like that. Can I grab them from here? I don't think I can. I can grab one. But the other one's a little harder. Yeah, I can't really, like, grab this, so... Oh, okay, I got you. I don't need to grab it. So just stand here for like 20 seconds. Yeah, because then we can just do this. Nice. Alright. Now there's definitely a way I can get a box out of here. There's no physical way that... There's no actual way that that isn't the case. Because they wouldn't be having me do all this if I couldn't. Because if I jump... Yes, okay, so let's try it. Let's see if we can get a box out of here. Okay. Come on. Really? Okay, just stand here for a bit. 20 seconds is good. And then, like, walk up here, and we'll see, like, maybe I can jump there. And if not, try here. Okay. What the? I got knocked off. Alright, but it works, kinda. Stand here. 15 seconds should be good. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, now it won't. Okay. Stand. Crap. Stand here. For a bit. Walk over here. sit here for a second. And then come over here. And stand here. Okay. We are good. Oh, really? No, you can't do this. There we go.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the
Well, we got a box out, so that's pretty cool. We might be able to use this in some way. Or not. What the... Oh!
Money. Money. I'm rich. Money. Money, money, money. Woohoo. Yeah.
Wait, is he done?
Money.
Nope. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Sweet. Wait, so quick question. Can I just, like, jump over the... I can. Which is kind of funny. Can I, like, break the puzzle? Can I just, like... Can I just instantly, like, beat the puzzle? Do I do something dumb? So where do I need to get to? Maybe I can try it on a different side. Just completely, like, negate every puzzle. That'd be hilarious. Come on. Let's do it. Let's try. Okay. Not there, at least. Oh, it's too slippery. What about here? So we can do it on this side, but we can't really do it anywhere else. So maybe if we try, like... No. Oh, what? Alright. Well, okay, I can just skip this puzzle, which is kind of hilarious. And I'm definitely going to do it, because, you know, I figured out my own way to do it, but... First of all... Trying to make sure... Yeah, okay. Look, we completed the puzzle. We did it! God, I'm good. Okay. Short wall. Okay, I see. Not really too much with that. I just scroll to if I'm still surrounded by them. Alright. So we got this, and we got this. So basically what it wants me to do is jump over there. Alright, I got you. Stand here. Stand here. Cool. Sweet. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not that simple, I guess. It's a little more complex, but And go here. And go here. There we go. Here. Cool. Sweet. Alright, easy. Okay, we got a big old square there. I guess we'll see what this is all about. A ditch and a fence. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to do a little jumping. So, let's see. So I need to connect this and that. So what you're asking me to do is pick up this, stand down here for a bit, and then come up here, stand here for a bit. And then we're good. Cool. Alright, I got you. Do that. Is it still not reaching? Wait, why is that reaching? Wait a moment. No. What? Wait. Okay, so because do I need to go next to the wall? I think that's just it, but I just need to, like, do it in a different way, I guess. Stand here for a bit, and then walk up here. So, like, does it have to be right next to the wall? Okay. Well, no, actually, I don't think this is gonna work, but I think I know what I need to do. So I wonder, can I place a box on top of like the ethereal body? I don't think I can, but let's check. So let's try. Well, that's not going to be any time, but we'll just attempt. What are we looking at? Because I can't place a box up there, so obviously that won't work. Okay, so what? Because I can stand on that again, but that wouldn't do anything. So what does this accomplish? So I need to, like, step down here and then put everything on top. And then I need to go down there and step on top. No. Yes? Perhaps? Maybe? Because if it steps on... No. No, because that wouldn't do anything. Wait. Did I try just standing on top and jumping over? I guess we can try. Alright. it feels like it can reach this. Okay. Okay, if I stand still there forever, I mean, if it steps on top of me, I should be able to just walk through. Okay, let's try it. So, go like this and just stand here for like 50 seconds or something. Maybe not 50, like 40. 40 seems fine. Okay. So do that. No, don't stand there for 50 seconds. Okay, so take this. Oh, god damn it. No. Wait. Yes. Yeah, wait, I'm dumb. Oh, okay, I'm super dumb. Okay, I got it. I was thinking just completely wrong. Whoops, didn't mean to jump. So sit here for like 30 seconds. And then run up here. And then jump on this, and we'll be fine. Okay. We should be good. Wow, I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. Oh, damn it. No. Go. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it took me a little longer than I wanted to. Also, I'm pretty sure I know how to do this too.
Your wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Big brains only here. Yeah, no. If only I kept that big brain. You are correct. Alright. So then, I walk up here. And I can probably jump over this. If not, then I can jump over this. And if not that, then I don't know. We do have a bit of big brain here. No. Maybe I can jump over on that then. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, okay, so we need to jump over this to get into here. So we need to, like, because I don't want to, like, jump on top. Or wait, okay, it shouldn't be that hard. So go like this. 20 seconds here. Walk up here. And I should be able to just jump over. I just don't want to, like, accidentally flop off. So just stand, like, straight up against the wall. Like that. Oh, well, I could just use the box to jump over too. Yeah, okay. I didn't think about that. Place this like here. Stand here for like 10 seconds. 15, there we go, that works. Yeah, and then stand here for like 30. Alright, now we should be fine. Yes, there we go. Wow. Took me a little longer than it should have. Okay. We basically just like skipped one of the puzzles. It was great. I love doing that. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? Maybe? Perhaps? Streamlabs? Yeah, oh, 2.5 hours. Damn, okay. So we got that star. We can probably do one more puzzle and then maybe end it for the day. I didn't realize I was going for 2.5 hours. That's 2 stars. Okay, lots of lasers, lots of fans. No play buttons or weird thing.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods, old gods. But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made, and I shall preserve this world forever.
I
for
am
you
hacking.
and your
I do be
generations.
doing a little hacking.
That is my purpose.
That is my purpose. Like everyone else on the internet, these last days, I just wanted to say bye and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, it was mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kind of regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just all the sitting around, checking my emails like a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people, and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. No. It remains strange that the earlier generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones to construct for them a step which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended. The latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Got a bunch of numbers. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary. If one assumes the following, a species of animal possesses reason and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal or immortal in species. Humble brag. Ariana's blog, entry 477, only humble brag Batman. I have always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth the rain on the just and on the unjust. But I must admit, it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. I almost said understand time. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go, and I have to say, this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Hashtag regret, hashtag pride, hashtag faith, hashtag humble rag, hashtag apology, and hashtag Batman. Indeed. Alright.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine,
There's something down
would
here.
that machine be me?
Something
Would
to
it
do
be
with
human?
this.
And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But
What if I'm making too many assumptions? Break sneeze. We'll leave bridge place for next time. Alright, let's take the L. Hashtag humble brag, yep. So this turns on. Or this turns on that. That's a laser. That's more laser. I need to grab the jammer. Let's make sure we get this laser, because I'm pretty sure we don't need anything else from here. Now let's see what's in here. Okay. So, I can hit that pretty easily. So I need to, like, jam this. Or maybe I don't need to jam. No, I don't need to jam that. Just take the fan. So we take the fan, and then we game. Like that, right? No. Like this. Come on, there we go. Ah, and then there's a big-ass L piece over here. Okay, that does make it a little bit difficult. But, once again, we can probably just... do something like that. Okay, what are we doing? We need the fan over here now. Okay, so first of all, take the we need this. So we're gonna take this. I'm gonna wreck it. Then we need this, this, and then just something over here as well. Which, oh no, we wouldn't. That wouldn't be able to work very well. Wait, how do I? Okay, so we need to connect to this somehow. So we'll do it like that, I think, is the best course of action. So that'll go up way up in the air. Wow, okay. Oh, well. Here, come back down. Get off your high horse. That horse is not allowed to be high. It's not like a healthy thing for like an animal to be. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? But it worked before. Ah, wait, I got it. Okay, donk. And then, yeah, don't, it'll work. I just need to like use my brain. So first of all, do this. And then this, I can go up. Meaning that should go like that. And then and then I need to jam this with the jammer. And I am really killing it on this. Oh, no, not that. God dang it. I am really killing it on it. So it immediately fails. So jam that. Grab this. This should work. Yes. Good. Whew. Okay. Now let's go for just straight up square. Boxes, fans, and laser beams. Love, death, and robots. What? Okay, nothing over there. Bit of beat out, eh? Oh, and then box can go over here. Actually, how high does this lift? Okay, well, not like that. Okay, well, that's extremely funny, but not quite what I'm looking for. So we need this to work. Or we could go like this, I think. Right? Unless it's blocked off. It isn't. It is. I lied. Ah, wait, but if I'm gonna do that, I need the other laser beam. So what does that do? Nothing. It doesn't do anything. Because I need this to do something else. And I can't do that because I am dumb. The fan. Okay. So first one's like that. Second one, like this. Third one, like this. And the fourth one, now that's a little different. That's a little harder. So this one will need a fan to go up, but now that we have three, Okay, well, no, we need kind of everything. There is a box over there. There's so much stuff here. There's too much stuff here. Okay. So now we do something like this, and I don't know how we're gonna go about it, but we're gonna go about. Wait, okay, we need it to like. No. But oh god damn it, I need that. Come on. So now that works. We just need this to connect. And then we need the other. God. Come on. I'm being a little goofy here. Need the other one. Okay, now we can do it. Probably. Unless we can't. Can I do something like this? Like, do I need this quite yet? Because I need to unlock this. The problem with that is I can't. Wait, no, I can. Yes, because if I do something like this. No, come on. What? Why? There we go. So now, if I place a fan on there, well, okay. That's fine, as long as we get this up there. So then we can go about doing some crazy stuff, like this. Oh, wait. It still doesn't really. It kind of works, but it doesn't really. And that's what's the most painful. Because I need this, first of all. But I need it to not be here is the problem. So I need one more thing and then we're good. Okay, let's just go normally as we were doing before. Can I use this box for anything? Does the box like assist in any particular way? Other than just being kind of a pain to use. Okay. So that jammer would be super useful, so we want to get that, like, ASAP. Now, why is this a window over here? Maybe it's because I'm really cool? Oh, wait. Maybe it's... I'm very concerned. You don't think I could just, like, make that jump, right? I mean, it's worth a try. it's definitely too far. Come on, okay, there's something I'm missing here that I'm just being dumb about. It's just a lot of stuff to take in. Like maybe instead of using this, since I don't really need to use the fan here, maybe I do this. And then I can do something like, then I have free reign to do basically everything over here. So that I could do this. I don't usually really do anything. Except just like hurt me. A lot. Once I get that jammer, I'm pretty sure I can do everything like fine, but the problem is getting to the jammer. As I need something here to be able to mess about with that. So I can't really just like, you know, it's just like right there, you know, I could just jump up there, but I can't, so not gonna quite happen. What am I missing? There's something here that just needs to work, and then once that, just win. Yeah, it's simple. You're right. I forgot. I'll just do that. Give me a quick second. Wait, so quick question. Can I jump up here? No, okay, that's too high. I just want to make sure. Well, okay, we have to use this fan for something. So let's just do it. Because if I can see, if this fan can like go up, then we'll be great. We'll be golden. Problem, I can't make it do that. And we don't really need this box quite yet, so let's see. Yeah, this is just a matter of not being dumb or being very smart, because maybe I'm just a moron. Now that I have now realized a grave mistake, I think. Yes, okay. Because now I could just do this. Yeah, all right. I'm just dumb. You're right. All I had to listen to was the wise words of just win. Completely correct. Alright, so this doesn't need to exist. And I think we can probably see this one as well. So, now, we just go like this. Then we can take it like that. Oh, whoops. Take it like this. No, come on. Take it like this. And then, we go all the way over here. We go like this. I don't know. Like this. Now, am I using all three here, or can I just like... No, okay, I can... I feel like I don't need to... Oh, wait. Take this. Go like that. What? Take this, go like that. There we go. Then we can pick up this. Bring it across here. Dunk. Make sure to aim it like that. Then we should be good. Alright. I thought there was something like under that bridge, but guess I was wrong. Alright, we're cool. We're good. A little bit of a hard puzzle, but not too bad. Not too bad. I can dig it. Alright. Yep. Got the whole assortment. Weather top. Okay. What are we doing here? Too much. Lasers. Okay, we need to get there. What are we looking at? Okay, well, we can jam this now instead. Okay, that closes that off, but starts the fan. Where does this take it? Because I can probably, I think that's saying that I can maybe actually able to, like, get the box. So why would I want the box over here? Let's go check. What am I looking at? A lot. I see. So, first of all, the beam's over there. So, we have something to do. Ah, we need that other box, it seems. And I don't think I can jam through the gate. So, yeah. I might be able to get the... Let's try it. Oops. I might be able to get the box over into there by doing this. Then I can probably get the jammer out somehow. Yeah, come here. Do that. Does that just smack it right back towards that? Yeah, yeah, okay, fair enough. What about this? Yep, alright. There we go. Now we can get the jammer out. We can actually probably get the box out too if I time it right. No! Whoa! Oh. Oh. Well, that was... That reminds me of Interstellar theme. That was a series of events I did not... Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a second to joggle my brain a little bit about that. That was weird. Yeah, I can't grab it back. That's okay. We can get this out of the box. So what am I doing here, and why do I need to do it? Okay. So I need to take this jammer in here. Can I put... Whoa. Can I push this over? Oh, whoa, okay, I got it. So jam this. No, jam this. And then turn on, then put this on here. And I should be able to just carry this over. Is that all I need to do? Cool, alright. So now I've completed this puzzle. Let's see what the hell this was. Yeah, I could have done like a sick jump. Why? This is a pretty out of the way Easter egg. Like, that was completely by happenstance that I jumped down. All right. We got another thing down here. I feel like there was something under there, but I might be just wrong. Yeah, yeah, like there. Okay. What are we looking at? A lot. Too much, some would say. So, wait, can I, like, quickly run up? No, I don't work like that, unfortunately. So, we need a box. Okay, we could just take another fan, I guess. That also works. Now, what does this do? Nothing quite. Like, really just basically nothing. We can grab laser, though, so let's do that. We can't. We need a box to be able to grab that. Ah, and then I'm able to do something with that. I understand. Oh, wait, there's an entire other area over here. What does this do? Nah, fall off. Let's not do that. We can unlock laser beam, but there's nothing over there. You need to get up here, but I can't do that without a box. But I need to get that. God, there's so much here. Okay. How many fans do we have? We have 2. Oh, okay, there's a box. I just missing it. Cool. Let's go grab everything that we can. We can go grab the fans real quick. Go stop and start that. Where is it? Because we're not gonna need this. Maybe there's another box there. I think we need 2 boxes up there to be able to get anything. So, won't worry about it quite yet. So, take this box. So now, we need something like this. But we also need the blue one. Where's the blue one? So I'm pretty sure I'll need that there. But we need a blue one first. So where's the initial blue? Which is okay, it's right over there. But wait. Why? Do I need the blue? I shouldn't need the blue. If I just get it tall enough, shouldn't I? No, okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, we literally have, I can just go over here and grab this, so it's not that big a deal. I don't think this should work, but it might. No, stop trying to place it there. Does this work? No. No, it doesn't. But you know what does work? This. So do this. Oh, but I shouldn't, like, do it in that way. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Because I need to get back up. And I can do that by being cool. But the problem is that I think I need one more box. Or like one more thing to be able to make that work. Well, okay, what about this? Could I just... I think the wall blocks it off, so I don't think so, but let's try it. Let's see. Dunk. Yeah, the wall blocks it off. Alright, fair enough. Well, we don't need a second box to go there, I don't believe. So what we can do is maybe do something like this. And then just like... Yeah, because we don't need this fan, so... And then I can just stand on it, perhaps. Let's see. No, it doesn't work like that. Alright, fair enough. But why would I want to jump on there? Or why would I want that fan to be there? Is it just a useless fan? I guess. But I can do this. So let's try it like this. So instead of standing on that and doing some weird stuff that doesn't make any sense, how about we do it like here? So first of all, will you reach? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. We need red to do something here, so... Okay, wait, there's another blue here. What does this blue do? It does this. This doesn't make sense. Why would I need this to be open if I don't have another connector? Oh, wait. There's a box over there. Okay, that makes that a little... it makes... now it makes a little more sense. I understand. Okay, so now... what we can do is, so none of this needs to be over here. This needs to be here, this needs to be here, this needs to be there, there. Wait, no, we can get the final box over here. At least we should be able to. Right? Wait, we have 3 boxes. Where's the last one? We definitely just picked up 3. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. So we have 4 boxes. It's a lot of boxes. I don't really know why we need these many boxes. So we have 1 laser and we need it to connect over here. So does that mean I need to like set up all this stuff perfectly? Or what? So let's try it this way, I guess. Where's the other boxes? Over here? Okay. So why? Why does it work like this? Why do I need to do it this way? That's the question. So yeah, I guess this could work. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Because I can't really, like, get it up there, so... without being up here for... Wait, no. Yes, yes, I can. So I didn't think this would. I don't think it was reaching before, so maybe I'm just wrong. Because now I have 3. And yeah, it's not reaching. So I need 2 up there, but I can't do 2. Because I can't stack 2 boxes and then put a thing. Wait, I can. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. That's what it was. I forgot that I'm just dumb. Okay, well we need this here. So first we do this, then okay. Wait, damn it! I need the. Come on. Wait, yeah, no, just do that. There we go. Then just do this and grab this one of the where's the other over here? Go grab this fan, fly up here. We just need this last box. Okay, we have 5 entire damn boxes. So, oh, and then no, I didn't need 2 boxes. What am I doing? I didn't need 2 boxes. I could have just put it under, and then it would have floated up and brought it up. I did this in the weirdest way possible. Okay. So that. Yeah, okay, so we do this, and then we do this. No, yeah, we do this. No, come on. We do this. We do this. And now we watch as the fireworks happen. There we go, easy peasy. Wow, that was something and a half. What? I got launched. So, we have a thing at the bridge here. So, like right there, right under it. No. Yeah, it's right there. So getting there is going to be a little bit difficult because I don't know how I'm going to do it. God damn it. It's something in there. Is it like a side thing that I don't have yet? Like over here or something? Down here doesn't seem too bad. Like, this feels close, but... Okay, there we go. What's this? What? Do I need a jammer? Where do I get? Okay, I think I need like a jammer or something. And then I can get through. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this real quick. So let's go figure out how we can get a damn jammer. And how we're gonna get a jammer past this. Can I like just climb around like this? Oh, okay, well, how did I? So, how am I gonna get a jammer past the wall there? No, I get it. I get it. Okay. I remember like jumping up this before. Come on. No, oh god. Alright. Because that has to use a jammer. So how am I gonna, like, succeed in getting past this wall? You know, if I have enough damn boxes, I guess I could just, like, jump up it. But I don't know if that's necessarily how I'm gonna do that. Alright, well first of all, let's go see if we can like get rid of the get the jammer out of one of these ones. I think it was here, wasn't it? Was it the jammer one? No. Yes? Yes. There's a box over there, so I might be able to do some fandangling. Or this one up here. God damn it. Let's try if we can't see the Han Solo statue down here. God. Nope. There we go. Okay, it doesn't let me just move out. That's fine. Where's a box? You need a box to get this out. That's the only way that I can think of, like, jumping out of this, is just, like, to get a jammer. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Can't I just place this here and just use a box and jump on it? Wait, what? No, not like that. Oh, I can just do that, I guess. That works. Can I just grab it like this? I can't. Okay. So now, I need to escape. How do I go about doing that? I think I see, but this doesn't work like that, right? Okay, well we got this, I guess. So let's see, can I mess with anything about this? Now what does this accomplish? Like, alright. What would I use to get this out? Because I need to get this, because this is a jammer, and I need to go get the jammer somewhere else. Problem is that getting it out is a little bit of a problem. But I think I can do it. It's just a little dangerous to hop over like that. So I don't want to fandangle with that at all quite yet. There wasn't another jammer in here, right? There was a jammer in here. This one I might be able to snag one out easy. And since I know how to do it now, it's not that hard. Come on. Okay, now we got that. Cool. So we got the jammer. What can we do with it? Is there any easy way to escape? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Well, okay. We might be able to, if I'm smart. Let's see. Okay, maybe do it a little bit different, like this. Get off that, but need something more. It's like almost there, but not quite. Yeah, I need just a little bit more oomph. And I don't want that oomph to, oh wait. I might be able to do something dumb here. They really made it so it's going to be very difficult to do this, huh? Like, wait, if I can get on like this, then I should be able to just, like, hop out. The problem is, you know, doing that. It's not, like, a really easy way to do it. Except for from there, I guess. I might be able to, like, get up on top of that and then, like, jump over, but it's a bit hard, I would say. Because I need a jammer. Which maybe I might be able to get it out of this one. What if I just jump really good? Like here. It almost close. It wasn't, you know, it actually wasn't that bad. Well, okay, that's like a potential area to jump out of, like to, you know, once I get the thing to actually escape. So if I can get the jammer out of there, then we'll be fine. But I need to be able to get the jammer out of there, and that's just a bit of a problem. There's no feasible way I'd be able to grab it from there, so I'm just gonna accept that that's not going to happen. There's a snowman up there. Let's see, I might be able to grab. Okay, first of all. If I can just get this a little higher, I might be able to snag it. There isn't two boxes. Oh god. There isn't two boxes here, right? There's two boxes. This would be great. But I don't think there is. No. Well, alright, like, what do I hear? What? Can I do some of that? So I'll grab this. Let's see. Can I use like this as a jump pad to just like fling myself? Almost. We're getting there. We're picking up something. It's just hard. It's difficult. Might be able to, like, if I can get it out, I might be able to do it like that. Let me try it. Like, because if I do it like this, excuse me, then feels like I can get something out of there. Let's try it. Let's see, like here. It's so close, but I don't think I'm... Oh wait, maybe. Nope, come on. Oh, it pushes me off. Maybe... Really? No, it's too non-flat. How about here? No, that's too much. This is just right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just overthinking this. Like, if I'm gonna grab one, it's probably gonna be from, it can be from here, but it just seems so, like, hard. Well, you know what? We'll maybe think about this next time. I've decided on reflections to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be the first aboard the floods to come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? It's me. Ridiculous. The rocks have the same rights as you and I. Do they? Try harder. Be alive? So the grass has the same rights to the world as a person does? Is that it? How would that work? Community service for people who step on the lawn? I think you have confused the question. Why don't you try again? Be a person. Should I be worried that one must have particular dubious psychological properties to order to qualify? Who decides who is a person? Who an infant? Is a human infant a person? I mean, yeah. I don't really see how that can be. The distinction we agreed to between persons and animals was that persons are more intelligent or more reasoning, but a human infant is no smarter than your average chihuahua. Chihuahuas are persons, yes. Infants have the potential to become persons. I suppose they do, yes, but if your proposal is that a simple casual potential to become a person is sufficient to buy entry onto your arc of moral elite, wouldn't that still include an awful lot of animals? It would. I mean, like, okay, I wouldn't say necessarily exactly the same, but it's not like they're negligible. This again, I suppose the industrial slaughter of animals for meat on the moral are as genocide, then would you save a chihuahua just as soon as you would a fellow person? Animal lives are worth as many as conscious beings. I misunderstood. Can we go from the top? So whose lives are worth the most then? I don't know. Be a good person. How draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad person? Bad people harm others, good people act real. Oh yeah, but if you harm others, then technically, what if you're harming another bad person? Then what about good people act reasonably, bad people have something really very wrong deep inside? But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain the unfortunate that they deserve less. Bad people are made that way through their environment, most of the time. I think you may be right there, but tell me, isn't that exactly the same way good people are made? Isn't it all just luck of the draw in that regard? In fact, aren't bad people just good people who are failed by society? It may be luck, but bad is bad. Is the sort of thing people say before they spot an epic... Oh my god. Well, my chances are looking poor by the minute, aren't they? What do you reckon? Have I got the simplest hope of what? You're right. Good to know that the day you round up the bad people and put them in work can't... Oh my god. I'll have some chance of slipping through the net. You know, there's something about all this that just doesn't add up to me. Best hope you work out what it is before I do. He's kind of an asshole. Bad people have to play Smite, yes. They do. They do indeed. Well, okay. We got so many things to do. So many things. I mean, next time, I wouldn't say we'd beat the game, but next time we might finish off, we might be able to finish off all these. Yep, don't have enough. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure I need to get like a jammer out there, but I'm just way too tired to like think of how to do that. So we're gonna call it most likely for today. I'm just checking and making sure. So we got 1 and 2. We're missing the last star and the last one. We're missing most of the stars from the first area. That star is a little bit of a pain in the ass to get, I guess, because I just can't remember how to do it. I need a jammer, but I need to like... I might be able to get some boxes outside of the main area, because you get 5 boxes in that area, so... I don't know, we'll have to see. It has 2 stars. What is this? Let me check what this is. Okay.
those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Aw, Tetris, hell yeah. No, we can go a little longer. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay. We can do some Tetris puzzles. Give the brain a little bit of a break. Trying to like get out of these waterfalls. They're so loud. Not going to work? Maybe like this? Okay, well we got some laser beams. Okay, I'm going to go into the sounds real quick, and I'm going to turn down the effects just a tad, because it's so loud. Okay, that's a little bit better. No. Why is it screaming? It's the waterfalls. Can I turn them just down? It's so loud. Is it this? Okay, that's a little better. That's way better. I'll turn it back up when we leave this area, but damn, it is extraordinarily loud. Why is it screaming? Okay, nope. Okay, try that. This. No. This. No. This? No, okay, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Down. This. God damn it. I'm so bad at Tetris. Oh, wait, maybe like this? No, god dang it. I'm just trying to do stuff that I haven't done before. Definitely not that. And it's almost, we're almost correct, but the problem is that we're not. It's this line piece that keeps screwing up everything. Oh, there we go. I know you don't play Tetris like this, but it's like, you know, it's the same idea of like mixing up shapes. Let's see, can I like connect them? Like this? Is there any more? Was that... Oh, no, okay, there's another one. Okay, oh my god. Okay. Okay, this one's a little bigger. Um... Close. Okay, so try it like... Oh fuck, yeah, I know, right? I'm a little spooked. I was so rooting for you to nail it first try. Oh my god, okay. So maybe something like this. I can't fit those spaces though, so it's like, okay, just restart. So let's see, maybe... Okay, so there's 4 pieces, so maybe we have to do it like this. No, do it like this. What? Are the 3 the exact same? No, okay, so these should fit properly. There we go. No, not quite. How about this? Maybe like this instead. Then we can do something like this. Get a little crazy with it. No, it's close, but not quite. Maybe we put the squares in like the corners. God, massive. Jesus. This is horrifying. Yeah, and those don't flip, so. No, still doesn't work. Still no. Okay. Okay, nope, still nothing. How about this? Still no. Well, no. There we go. And doesn't work. Okay. This line piece is just heinous. There we go. Oh my god. How do we make this work? Have you tried putting the block on the shape? You're right. You're totally right. I should have thought about that just a little more. You should just put a line piece like there or something. This does not look like it's going to work, but I'm going to try. Oh my god, okay. Damn it feels like I'm so close. Maybe something like that. God, where? It's so difficult. Let's see. Try something like. Yeah. But how am I gonna fit a line piece in this? It doesn't make sense. It is so close every time. Love the soothing spa music which we watch as a man unravels. Exactly. This is horrible. Like I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just like it's so hard to like form my thoughts while I'm doing this. It's like, okay, well, let's try this. Maybe just put them smack dab in the middle. Yeah, this is gonna work. Totally. All right, let's just start doing wild stuff. Just like start placing things. That doesn't even matter. It's starting to matter a little bit. Let's try. Eventually I will get this. It will happen. Will it be today? Maybe not. But we really, because I'm feeling like it's always like a pseudo pattern. Like if I just follow, I guess I've never done it like this on this side before. The fact that they have 3 damn pieces like this is annoying. Like it should be symmetrical, or at least that's what I hope it is. That won't work. That still won't work. Oh my god. I keep doing it like in the reverse. Alright, you know what? Just place these like here or something. Start like placing them. Start going wild with it. Just spend another 4 hours. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. We'll be fine. Like this feels good. No. I feel like we're almost there. Maybe without that, perhaps we can like do something wild. What if I try something like this? No, because I don't have another line piece to make that make any sense. Oh my god. We're so close. We need this to fit somewhere. But it doesn't. They don't fit anywhere. Why? Why don't they fit anywhere? Wait, no, maybe this will work. Let's try it. No. No. So, let's think. What if I just start, what if I did this? I would need something there first, so let's try it like that. No, because it doesn't work without the squares, so let's try something. Fuck, okay. Wait, maybe, perhaps, no. No, it's too dumb. It's so close. Every time. Wait, we did it. Yeah, see, because it follows like a small little, like, whatever. It doesn't do anything. I lied. I'm a liar. Take me to liar's jail. Let's not fall off. I would lose my mind. I don't think it would make me do it over again, but, you know, I'm scared. You did it, I know. It only took 74 years.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up
No, another
and reach for
touches.
the stars.
Don't worry, this one seems a little smaller at least. Okay. That's what it seems like it is, at least, as I'm just messing up everything. No, because it's too... Okay. No, we're close. We're getting there, but we're not quite... What the... Wait. Okay, it does. Okay. We got this. Squares in the corners. How about that? No, not that. Wait. There we go. There we go. Yes. Wait, where did it go? You were gaming here. He's gaming. I did. You got a friend. I do. What? Uriel. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we did something. There's a couple of these. There's a couple other ones in other places. Okay. Oh, come on. This game is all about secrets. There's got to be a secret behind the waterfall. There's no feasible way there isn't. Well, I guess I did something. I did a thing. Oh, wait. What's over here? No secret behind the waterfall quite yet. There's a star over there. The lovers are separated by abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Alright. Haha, I knew it. Sweet. Wait, okay, so you're just big chillin' here, huh? He's like, they're like real, so. Can I sleep in it? That'd be pretty cool. Wait, does this say it's, oh, Uriel, okay. I shall protect the garden of worlds in an entity, okay. This is Uriel 4. Okay. Alright. It is time to leave. End the stream. PP Tiddly. I think there's like, I know there's one in the Egyptian level. I just need to take the axe there. Okay. So next one that we need to do.
Before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
Okay. Well, it says that I have like a chat log. Or something. What is it saying that I have? Let's see. CA, CO3, C3. NEL, LOL, Athena, Osiris.
I look at this inert.
Okay, well, I already saw that. What is it? What is that thing down there? Oh, they're gonna kill your ass, yeah. Well, we haven't even started up the tower yet, so I want that star. I want it so bad. But we'll figure it out next time. Maybe. Okay. Well, next one's 4, and this one's got a whopping 2 stars. What about these ones over here? 1. That's just a star. This one's got 3. It's got 3 damn stars. This one's got 1. God, there's so many stars here. Nemesis would be absolutely living the life. Okay, but we'll be doing this one next time, so I will stop this. I will. Those are redeem awards. Oh, well, no, I don't care. Okay. Well, without further ado, it's been a wonderful little stream. Went for a little longer than I meant to, but otherwise, thank you so much for watching, and sayonara.